Hello everybody! Welcome to a stream that could spontaneously explode at any moment. Frickin' power, man. It could go out. It probably won't, but it could. And I have no way of knowing, really.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark Falz in the central area.
Oh.
An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages.
This is an early one. So yes, more New Genesis. Sorry, Northampton, I didn't mean to bother you. Basically doing this because this is something that if my power were to suddenly just die on me, it's not going to cause any problems. There's so many people here showing off their costumes. So we've got a lot of stuff to go do still, including going to see what's up with you know, go help Ina update her father on everything going on. Which I will forever find a little funny that due to cosmetics, you could literally recreate her father and be playing as him, basically. Dead pad. And some mushrooms from the data pad. Give me the box. Ledge. Box. This is a boinger. But yeah, I do want to talk about the story content that ended yesterday. Because I know, just from talking with people, that there are some people who really do not like how that played out. Of Manon running off on her own on what is effectively a suicide mission. Basically to try to save everybody herself. I get that, you know, she shouldn't have. If I could lock onto these guys, there we go. I'm gonna fight these guys while I go on about this. Oh, they're weak to dark. Means my dark spell's a single target. Ow. Ow. These are Starless, by the way. They don't seem so tough. They've just almost half killed me. That's fine. Starless defeated. So, like, because one of the big things is like, oh, well, why didn't Manon tell us this? You know, all this stuff. It's like, well, she explained that. She was afraid that if she told us everything, that one, we may not even believe her, and two, if we did, we'd hate her. Which is pretty understandable, given, you know... Imagine for a moment, if you will, somebody who's been you know, you've seen as, like, an older sibling has suddenly just told you, yeah, I'm only really here because some dude wanted me to observe you, and, you know, I've not exactly been always acting in your best interest because we're doing this experiment, and, you know, it's like, I can't see that going very well. I have no idea what the rare thing I just got was. Probably just a material item. Which I should also really put these into storage. I think I've already used these. Hold on, I need to check that. Mag! Music settings. Add. I don't have Cannonball. I don't want to play Cannonball right now. But yeah, the Starless do have some neat drops to them. But, like, it is very much a case of, I get it. I don't have to agree with her actions, though, to understand them. Because, pragmatically, yeah, she should have just told us. Us as the protagonist, we're a nice enough being. We would have believed her without question and supported her, and, you know, everything would have went great. But, realistically, you know, put yourself in her shoes. Yeah, no. Now, if you wanted to keep your friends as your friends, you're gonna just try to go and solve the problem on your own. Especially when you're fighting a multiple 100-year-old cast. How hard could that be to kill? You know. That's gold box. Gold box. For a second, I thought that gold box contained Prim armor and was about to be a little annoyed. Few days later.
Dad, we did it. We finally beat Dark Falls.
We did.
But now we have another problem. I think it will be a while before this place is peaceful again. I'm sorry.
Probably.
Wait just a little longer. I'll make it all stop. I promise. Crawford is waiting for us. Let's go. Manon?
Rest, O weary souls, no more tales to tell. Bid the world a farewell as it sinks into twilight. Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you gently to close your eyes as you dream of the morning light.
I probably should have did this last night, but
To protect, though
I'd highly recommend people go listen to this song just stand alone. It's so good. But yeah, like, as far as an episode 1 goes, New Genesis does really well. I do feel New Genesis gets unfairly compared to the finished product that is the base game. Base PSO2. Its episode 1 was shorter. And basically just as compelling story-wise. I mean, it's very much a case where I do feel Sega pushed the level cap and weapon power way too quickly. But they were also clearly doing that because that's what the players were screaming that they wanted. Like, the amount I've seen people early on in New Genesis complaining, like when the original level cap was 20. Oh, that's too low, even though that took you to the end of where the story was at that point. Like, yeah, there was not much to do at the end of the original New Genesis. That's because it was a proof of concept. It was up in the air of whether they were going to do anything with that. Sega made that pretty clear themselves. Like, if people had hated New Genesis and no one really played it, then they probably would have scrapped it and went with something else. But people liked it. They liked the idea. And Sega took feedback and implemented a lot of it. And that kind of hurt the game in the long run. Because if you imagine right now us being in 6-star gear and level 60-ish, yeah, that'd be about right. Honestly, we should be in like 5-star gear maybe, and level 40, 50 some. That's about where you ended the original episode 1. Episode 3 was level 70, 75, with 9-star gear. So like, they could very well continue pushing the level cap up. And honestly, that's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it's not the worst for them just to keep pushing the level cap. As MapleStory has shown, people do enjoy big level. So, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world to push the level cap and just keep pushing, add more stats, make bigger number. People enjoy that. But, like, it is very much... when you compare it back to the original game, the fact that we're already level, what, like 80-ish? That you know, that does make it feel a little bad. I get the feeling, if they carry on 6 episodes, like they did with the original, that the final episode we will probably be level 200. That would be my guess. We might be 250 by then. But my guess is we'll probably be about 200 if they carry on 6 episodes, because level cap currently is 210, I think? With Sega just finishing up episode 2 now. Traditionally, episode 3 has seen a big level cap increase, generally-ish. At least like 3 into 4. Like, with the original game, I think it was 85 the level cap jumped to for episode 4, when it being like 75 beforehand, something like that. It was a pretty big jump for that game. To be continued right now. Yeah, we're 73. Agnew, you ran. Due to our standing contributions, we've been selected to participate in a new mission. Received reports of Starless sightings in the target combat sector. We can join the independent partisan squads on the world map or the Rookter devices. Good luck out there. Yeah, I can see them on the mini-map. And I could be doing the urgent right now, but it's fine. We have practically no reason to for now. Gonna be real. The Luther event is probably the only one that would be a major increase for us at the moment. And I'm pretty sure we actually can't do Luther yet. Don't take that out of context. I see these Starless. We do need to head to the command room, but we may as well murderize a few more Starless while we're here. Ow. I will say, I don't exactly buy that these, on their own, defeated arcs. I know the whole thing is apparently they got pretty apathetic over time, but it is still arcs we're talking about here. I feel like there is more to that than they let on. But we are now at the point where we basically need to go around and do all the little, like, character side questy bits if we want to see them. I believe it's see them in general, but see them without having to quest counter them back. So, is there anybody nearby where I am? Kind of, yes. Those are up there. So, come to this device, follow the coast north. Got it! Like, it does feel like more a case of Ark's probably lost, not really because of apathy, but more just simply relying too much on the strength of us, and then we no longer existed. Because canonically, we're just a human dude. Giant bird. I'm big guy. I just don't want you bothering me. There we go. Hey, Dozer. What's up, man?
What a coincidence, seeing you here.
I just came looking for you. I'm looking for ingredients.
I was on patrol and thought I'd stop by here. I was reminiscing a little bit.
Oh?
Meteorn too. Just like you and Manon. This patch of coast here is where I landed. How could I forget? I was so disoriented when I got out of the pod that I was a sitting duck. Before I knew it, I was completely surrounded by enemies. I had a weapon in my hand that I knew how to use for some reason, but I was outnumbered. They slowly closed in on me. I remember thinking I was gonna die right there, and I had no idea who I even was. And then an Ark's defender showed up. He cut through all of them like a hot knife through butter. I had never seen anything quite like it. It was Crawford. At the time, he wasn't the head of Central City yet. He was just an ordinary Ark's defender.
That's fair.
Apparently, he happened to see my pod make planetfall and came to see if I needed help. He carried me back to Central and patched me up good as new. And he welcomed me as a citizen of Central City. After that, he taught me how to get by on Alpha. And how to fight. He sure was a stickler for the basics. That's right.
I mean, we've already seen Crawford fight, so.
Never be able to repay him. Crawford made me who I am today. I do what I do now. It's my way of paying him back. I need you to be in his corner too. He's charismatic, but the truth is that he doesn't have many people who understand him.
I don't think he's very charismatic, though.
I'd appreciate it.
Also, I want to note, I don't know if they're going to work. I have set up a couple buttons to have more expressions. No, they do not work, because those do things in the game. Never mind then. Let's move my camera. I attempted to set up more expressive-y stuff, but... Keyword there being attempted. I clearly did not succeed. Ran chapter 1. I thought there was a higher level, well, a higher chapter ran around. Oh, no, it was Connolly? No, I don't know, man. Well, a lot of people to go around and talk to, and we're definitely not getting them all in proper order. I mean, this is just kind of how even base Phantasy Star worked. Like PSO2. Because, like, if you didn't find the NPCs when they had something to say to you for a little optional side questy bit, you just didn't find them. Hey, Ran. It's my operator doing all the way out here.
We hardly ever see each other outside the command room.
Indeed. What you up to?
Oh, just taking a little walk. The mission I was coordinating just ended. Crawford is always telling me I need to slow down and take a break once in a while.
That is fair.
But it's actually Crawford who never seems to take any breaks. Not only does he handle Battle Command, but he also manages Central City's administration. He even takes the time to meet with Ark's defenders individually. I wonder when in the world he ever sleeps, and yet he never looks the slightest bit tired.
No. I'll just say this one.
Yes, he's a leader we can all count on. But at first glance, he looks more like an ineffectual type. You know, back when I was first starting out as an operator, I was always super nervous. I'm responsible for people's lives, so I was absolutely terrified of making a mistake. But one time, Crawford came over to me with a kind smile and said, "If you ever feel like you're going to mess up, remember that you can count on my support anytime. And all the other operators are always here for you too. So, there's nothing to be afraid of."
That's very fair.
After that, I started to feel better. I even started initiating conversations with Rosa and the others. Crawford said what I needed to hear, just when I needed to hear it. I'll never forget it. Well, I guess I'd better get back. Oh, and all those things I just said, please don't tell him. Well, good luck on your assignments.
Hey, Crawfish!
The next time you come to the command room, please be sure to tell Crawford not to work so hard. Take care!
Okay, Kanui there. Now that Ran is back. There's so many of these. Because there's ones in other regions, too. That's the thing. Yeah, this is going on. Wait, is that not actually part of the Urgent? Or it might be. I probably cannot... Yeah, I'm not high enough. I could probably do this one, though. Yeah. But, nah. This way. Honestly, experiencing the little side quests like this again reminds me of why I'm pretty glad that they changed how this stuff works for the original game. Because, like, this is basically how you got around to all of the little optional stuff in the base game. Which meant that, undoubtedly, a lot of players did miss quite the amount of it. Because you had to know what expeditions to go run, to encounter the right people to get your side questy stuff. Two pods remain. There's one. Maybe the other one's up here further? Does not look like it. There it is. Oh man, another armor. That I've already outgrown. Oh, it's starting to rain. Okay. It's like, wait, what is that noise? It's rain. Rain hitting the tree. And it also sounds like there's a big guy around here, because there is. Right down here. Man, I'm kind of floating above you. Yeah, I'm not down there. Straight west. Oh, she's way up there. Got a mountain goat. Ah, jeez. Come on, game. I need up here. Let me climb. I must climb. Hey, a red box. Oh, it's a protected one, I think. Or not. Plants just may look like it. 10 star gems. Hey, Ran.
It's hard to get a good feel for what it's like from so far away like this. Oh, good to see you again.
Hello, Ran. What you up to?
Oh, I just came outside for a breath of fresh air. It can get pretty stuffy in the command room after a while.
Could see that.
By the way, I was just organizing the survey reports from the Kavaris region. Would you like to hear about them?
Sure.
Great, let's go over them. Currently, Kavaris is a frozen region, completely covered in snow. But records show that it once had a more temperate climate and was lush with vegetation. Not unlike the way Aelio is now, I imagine. Back then, it was home to many people, and it was even more flourishing than Aelio or Ratem is today. But then there was the Dark Falls attack, and Kavaris became almost uninhabited overnight. Well, overnight might be a slight exaggeration, but there's no doubt the environment there changed drastically in a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
The data on that period is
Dark Falls
missing
does
from the
that.
records, so the reason remains a mystery. Although they managed to defeat Dark Falls, the people of Kavaris were still forced to relocate. Many of them fled to Aelio and began building this central city. And they say some of them went to the Ratem region too. Kavaris had been all but uninhabited ever since.
Except for one family.
The team this time is part of the largest extended operation in the region so far. For such a long time, defending their own regions was all Aelio and Ratem could do.
Yeah.
But now that we have your help, we've finally been able to make inroads into Kavaris.
Yay.
We really appreciate all that you're doing for us. I'm sure the advanced team knows much more than I do about the latest conditions in Kavaris. Ask them anything. If I weren't so busy with my operator work, I would have liked to try out for the advanced team myself. I'd love to hear about what it's like there when you get back if you have time. I'll be waiting.
I mean, having an operator as part of the advanced team seems like it would have been the smart thing to do, but we don't exactly have a Zhao type, so... There was a story up there. What are you doing way up there, my man? That's so inconvenient. Why they always gotta go up top to high places? Make me work to get up to them. It's quite rude. Dozer. Okay, 10 star gems, you're mildly forgiven. What's up, my man?
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, it's very fancy pants.
Do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
I have a lot of moments.
Thank you. I'm training some rookie Arcs defenders. I've still got a little time to kill until they finish up running through Atrania. I'll get right to the point. Do you know what's going on with Manon lately?
Yeah, we do, but...
Manon is top-notch. Not only as a fighter, but as an engineer and a scientist as well.
Yeah.
But she's got a dark side. And I'm a little bit worried that it might be steering her in the wrong direction. I'm not sure what the source of Manon's sadness is. If she doesn't want to volunteer the information, then it's not really my place to pry. However, you can't have any baggage like that in battle. Sometimes it can cause a person to make poor decisions.
Yeah.
The problem with that is, it doesn't just affect you, but everyone around you too. I'm saying this based on my own personal experience. Ina is facing her past head on, and trying to overcome it as quickly as possible.
Yep.
But Manon seems to be doing everything she can to stuff it all inside.
With good reason.
That never works. She's going to explode someday. If Manon happens to ask for some help, I need you two to be there for her.
That's the idea.
The three of you are always together, so I'm sure you'd notice subtle changes in behavior. A team is about more than being a force multiplier. A real team is one with true bonds between its members.
Yep.
I want you to keep that in mind. Hope I didn't sound like I was lecturing you.
Oh, you did.
Well, those rookies should be getting back from the training right about now. Sorry to ambush you with a talk like that. Thanks for listening. Keep an eye on Manon, would you?
Can do, man. Can do. Whoops. Alright. Getting the dozer over there. So many dozers. Yeah, I want to go see what the dialogue actually said. Because if I can just... Because I know it flags them as complete. I'm pretty sure that'll mean I can just watch them all. The issue will be remembering which ones I've seen and which ones I haven't.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Regional leaders are getting ready to discuss the future direction of ARCs. Can you come to the Central Tower command room?
Yeah, I can do that. So many peeps. Also, if anyone's ever wondering what, like, the little, like, text box with dots in it is when it appears, that is people outside of quote-unquote earshot speaking.
So, Alpha was an experiment.
And we were the test subjects.
Yep.
A manufactured world.
But what were they trying to do?
Prepare for the Starless.
And what the hell are these Starless anyway?
They're said to have driven humans to the brink of extinction 500 years ago. To have killed 700 billion people.
700 billion people. We're supposed to believe that. Believe it or not, you don't run hundreds of years of experiments for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Very true. And that's reason enough to have a serious talk about this.
The first step would be to assess what kind of threat these Starless pose to us.
You have encountered these Starless, have you not?
Only on a monitor.
Yep. All of a sudden, there were like a zillion of them, and Zepheto took off running. I have no idea what happened after that.
If Zepheto created the dolls as some kind of ARC's training system, then that would mean the Starless are an even greater threat than Dark Falls.
At least this Dark Falls.
Right. But even if they are, we have no idea when they might show up again. It could be tomorrow, or hundreds of years from now.
There are too many unknowns. I suggest we focus on a threat we can do something about.
You mean the dolls?
Are they still being
So it
produced?
seems.
Shouldn't there be some way to stop them? In the seal, at least?
All the resurgent ARC's operatives in there escaped at the same time you did. According to them, they claim to have seen a doll's production facility in Lucille's core. Why are we waiting? The teleporter that goes to Lucille's core isn't working anymore. Why? I wish I could tell you. It could have something to do with the Starless, or maybe Zepheto did something. Damn it. After all we've done, nothing has changed. We sacrificed so much for nothing.
Calm down, edgy boy.
Then you tell me what we've gained.
A lot of knowledge. Experience, strength.
We've We've gained tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after that. We have time.
Ina's right. There's a lot we can still accomplish. One day at a time. Ilma, I need you to get that teleporter functioning again.
You got it.
And there have got to be other ways to get to Lucille and to stop the dolls.
Probably
After
is.
all, this is just one big experiment.
True. There are Ryuker devices, Trinitas. Might be a chance for us to finally get some answers.
Hopefully the Resurgent Arcs crew will help us with that.
What of the doll's production facility in Stia? Can we not destroy that?
I plan to look into that again. It's pretty risky, but we can probably do it if we have to.
But what about the whole destroying it will plunge the whole planet into darkness thing?
Still true. It was built to be an integral part of the energy plant. Clever design, I must admit.
Worst case scenario, Alpha loses its power source, and dolls keep getting produced.
That would suck.
She's absolutely vile.
And
Regardless,
insane.
we need to learn all we can. Moving on. For now, let's focus on evaluating each region's battle readiness. And of course, stay on alert for any signs of Starless. If we work together, we can ensure that no stone on Alpha goes unturned. Together, we can do this.
And we can.
That was a long meeting. Sorry it took so long.
Hey, can we talk?
What's up?
Don't you think Manon should have been here for this discussion?
She probably should have been, yeah.
Manon. Well, she...
She's with those Resurgent Arcs operatives we mentioned. They're all being kept in custody, for now.
She's done nothing wrong. It would just be best if she lay low for a while.
What do you mean?
The Resurgent Arcs members are worthy of sympathy. Especially from those who know their situation. Forced to micromanage Alpha like a bunch of robots from the day they were born. Never even being taught the difference between right and wrong. That said, there are still many people who feel a great deal of anger and mistrust toward them.
Yeah, but we're talking about Manon here.
I can't say I blame them.
We're still trying to learn more from Manon and Feria. If they can tell us what happened and what parts they played, hopefully, that will bring people around.
Well, we already know the part Manon
So,
played.
I expect that it will take some time to smooth everything over.
How long is some time?
It shouldn't be too long. I'll let you know, as soon as the time comes.
Okay. I'll trust your judgment.
I won't. I'm gonna go break Manon out of jail right now.
You have my word.
You hurt her and I will destroy Central City.
If you don't stop her, Manon will just eat the same thing every day. So, please be sure to give her something healthy to eat.
You bet. I'll let her custodian know. Anything else?
I think that's all.
Great. In that case, I'd like to talk about the next steps for the two of you.
We'll do whatever we can to help. Right?
Thank you. On second thought, we're probably all a little tired of talking for now. And this is a pretty important matter for the two of you. We may want to make sure everything's in order before we begin.
Okay. I believe this will now prompt us with a pop-up. Resume the meeting. Or not. I guess they removed that pop-up. Or it's later and I just don't remember.
Shall we begin? I'd like to talk about what I'll need from you two, going forward.
Okay.
Sure.
We need to bolster ARC's combat readiness. And, of course, that will involve training new recruits.
Yeah.
I can't think of anyone better suited to that role than you, Ina.
Or Dozer.
Me?
That's right.
Me? Train recruits? Are you sure?
Yeah, you'll be perfect for it, though.
Really? You think so?
I'd be there to help out, obviously. Couldn't hurt to try, right?
Can I think about it?
Of course. And now, I'd like to ask for your help. What is it?
It's a distress signal from the scout team. Oh no, their vital signs are fading.
Where are
Well, we got our mission.
Rezel Forest.
Got it. Dozer, can you take this one?
Yes, sir.
May want to do more than walk. Alright, Anna, let's go.
Good call.
I'm counting on you two.
You might take the Guardian title away from me, but you can't take the initiative. I actually wonder... I need to check really quick. Is my title still here? It is not. I will take my title back, thank you very much. I worked hard for that title, I will have you know, game. I will have Fiend Conquering Sage back. Of which, she could show up. Which is something I know some people might be like, but how? She's a human. Yeah, she's Eve. She's already been alive for multiple thousands of years by the time you meet Phaleg in PSO2. Phaleg could just show up. Not saying she will, but she could. She could, you know. And boy, would she be disappointed in us. Because we are definitely considerably weaker than we used to be. That's not what I was trying to do. I just wanted to break the box, but okay. Yeah, no.
It's waiting for us. Are you ready?
All right, I'm good to go. Still no intel. Proceed with caution.
Rush headlong forward. Got it. Purple.
Something's off.
Yeah, there's a lot of purple.
Quiet. I don't hear any sounds of combat.
Y'all not noticing the purple photons everywhere? Or is it just me? Tends to be signs of an actual Dark Falls. / fall spawn. Or seed. It could be seed as well.
I've obtained the scout team's combat logs. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, what do we know?
I've lost vitals on all squad members that sent the distress signal. I've also lost contact with the squad approaching from the other side.
That doesn't sound good.
And we should be moving then.
Unknown.
I see.
Let's get moving then.
Yeah. But why would their readings cut out like that?
Stop! We need to regroup. Please, return to base at once.
What? But Crawford... Understood. All right, heading back.
Okay.
I know.
You good, Dozer? I don't think he's good. Hey, Big Ugly.
What are these things?
Wait a minute. Are they Starless?
Very likely.
I feel like I've seen them before. Not making this easy.
New enemy reading. Numbers unknown. Are you serious?
If only we had our second mage right about now. But she's been arrested just because of what she is.
Is that the end? Oh, Dozer!
Almost forgot about him, didn't you, Ina? Almost. Oi. These are level 90. Which should also go some way to explain just how absurdly busted this gear is. That, you know, we're not really having any problems with it. Yeah, let's actually just run back into. Central. Hey, gold box. Agneria. New access to a new support feature that will broaden Ark's capabilities. Tech Art's customization is now available to us. Now bind, remove, and enhance at the class counter. Cosmesta. That is something we will want to be doing. So I'm actually gonna head to the quest counter really quick to look at that stuff. Hopefully we've got enough materials to do anything with it.
Thanks for stopping by.
We've got one photon art, because Talus. And a lot of text. Let's see. Ooh, we can't do much with lightning stuff. I forget which of these I use. Hold on, which of those do I use? Okay. Actually, let's see about Megid, if I can. Oh. Cannot be modified. So nothing with the Force can be modified? Or... they've lost me. I probably should have actually read that. Ah, wrong menu. Okay. Whoops. So, let's see. None of those seem particularly great. Siege Abarta. This seems pretty useful. I've got the materials to push this to 7, so why not? Okay, so that just turns into a phantom tech. Got it. I mean, nullifying enemy attacks seems useful, but adding 30% more to the PP cost does not. Oh, regular Zonde has chain lightning to it? I should be using it more.
Come by anytime.
There's a little bit of customization done. And I think I'm actually going to throw Zunde on here somewhere. Let's put it... Honestly, let's just put it over the weapon action. This does explain levels, though. I should also see, because I'm pretty sure I've gained levels for my EX class. I should probably...
Thanks for stopping by.
Style skills. Yeah, I've got 4 more points. Sure. 2% faster Photon Blast cooldown.
Come by anytime, okay?
I really don't need the PP increase. 10 more PP is nothing.
I'm so glad to see you back in one piece. Dozer's being treated right now.
I mean, his head looked fine.
Don't worry. He should be back in action soon.
Thank goodness.
He is a cast.
The other Ark's defenders?
All
They didn't
deceased.
make it.
I see.
So those were Starless. Both squads were wiped out. Even Dozer barely. Well, it seems they don't plan on letting us prepare for them, do they? At the very least, now we know what kind of threat we're up against.
Dolls,
We
but
must
bigger.
advance battle preparations. Which reminds me, we didn't get to finish talking about that thing I need your help with.
Alright, man, what is it?
You, to be a symbol for Arcs in the battles that still lie ahead of us.
So, what I've already been doing. I shall be a guardian.
The common denominator at every decisive battle and pivotal moment has been you. And
We
just
are a
played
guardian.
key role in defeating those Starless. You're essentially Halpha's guardian already. I'd simply like to make it official. Admittedly, your role as guardian won't be much different. You'll just keep trouncing enemies and helping people out, like you always do. But that should be enough to give us all a little bit of hope.
So, pretty much
Trust
new
me,
title?
The title goes a long way.
Oh, I know this.
Of course, I know that this is no small request. But I would be truly honored if you would accept.
Won't let you down.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I'm
Now,
accepting that for
I have
Aina
some work
more
to
than
attend to.
anything.
I'll contact you about your next mission later. We still have a lot to do for that tomorrow Aina spoke of.
Agnew Uran. Prophet or something to tell everyone. Please assemble Central City Monitor. And I can do that. But first things first, I am gonna come do this dialogue over here. Because I can. It's right here. Here's Aina. Hey girl, what up? Wonder when this takes place.
Oh, hey there.
Hey,
I often see you two together.
regarding Manon's inquest.
And I wanted to know every detail.
Don't worry, Manon and Feria are both just fine. Their quarters are a little cramped, but they're not being mistreated.
Good.
The same goes for the others. The problem is...
The inquest did
You
not go
could
well.
say that. So far, it's rough going. They all played a role at the seal, but each one had different responsibilities. The data's inconsistent, so it's tough to present a comprehensive case. But what's even harder than that is trying to get on the same page with them. Like when we say, tell us about Lucille, or something, for example. They start going into detail about its construction and its specs and stuff like that. It's almost like trying to talk to a data mainframe or something.
Manon
Sounds about
was like
right.
that at first, too. She'd just reply with the bare minimum. I remember my dad having a hard time with that.
For them, I guess, that's probably just their normal.
Yeah.
But Manon's different now.
Yeah, she is. We're essentially having Manon interpret for us at the moment. If we put in the effort, then maybe they'll do the same and come around. At least, I hope so. Oh, and, on that note, we've decided to start calling them Lucillans.
Lucillans?
They're not our enemies anymore. Resurgent Arcs is just too loaded, you know? We had to change it.
Makes
It's
sense.
fair.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I like it.
Okay, so that's actually something that's happening right now. Oh, so is that one. Oh, okay. It has now shifted to everything is Chapter 6. So all the other stuff will be... probably just at the quest counter. It did not give a pop-up this time. It may only give that pop-up once per account. Oh well.
Then what about Zephetto?
Hey. Weird to see you two here. Yep, too.
I was asking Crawford about Zephetto, and about what exactly he did on Helfa. We thought it might give us some sort of hint for dealing with the Starless.
We've pieced together a lot from what we've learned from the Lucillans. The main problem is that there's just so much data to sift through.
Yeah.
It's 500 years worth, after all. And most of that data no longer exists on Halpha. The data really leaves no doubt. But one thing we've learned is that Zephetto wasn't always a caste.
That's how casts work.
He made that change to extend his longevity for his experiments.
That's some dedication.
Yes, he was entirely committed to his work. In the beginning, it looks like he did try to keep the Halpha experiments safe, but he wasn't getting the results he was looking for. When he developed the dolls, the experiments became something more like real warfare. A big turning point for that was when he introduced Dark Falz. It basically became survival of the fittest. Defenders who survived saw tremendous spikes in their photon power.
And so, that's why we were forced to fight against Dark Falz too.
I honestly could never forgive what Zephetto has done. But I can understand why he did it. As Aelio's leader, I understand doing whatever it takes. I feel the same about the people of Aelio.
Hopefully you wouldn't, like,
Of course,
throw
I
us
would
into an
never take
arena.
things as far as he did. I heard that he said his wish had been fulfilled. If that's true, it means we can beat the Starless.
At least on this planet. Because it's not like we can travel to other planets. Like, we are still pretty planet-bound. Which is a bit of a problem. Just a wee bit. I swear there was another dialogue over here, wasn't there? Oh no, it's way up there. It's Dozer. You're almost way over there. I'll get to these people eventually. I will say, I found where all my card stuff was, so I do have my 604 card scratch vouchers. It takes 100 to get 10, so this is really only, you know, it's really only like 60, but you basically get cards. Again, I have like no idea what any of these really do, but Phantasy Star Portable, well, no, Mars would be New Genesis. As being Luther from, that would be the end, that'd be episode 6-ish. This guy, I believe, is from 3. Nails, I believe, is from 2. Ulk is the, Ulk is from 2, but I believe this specifically is the anime Ulk. Which I do really like. Yeah, don't use them all. I'll get some cards. Let's get more cards. Let's open card packs. Sfedo, Barbara, Hien, another Sfedo. Yo! I have no idea how their little card game works, but honestly, I would build an EO deck if I could. I don't know how. I'll have to figure out how it works at some point. I like card games, so, you know. Kai, Hien, Hanui, Matoi, Gemini. Maybe we may as well keep opening these. That was Shiva, Korila, got him whole. Yeah. I think this is my last 100. Xion! Little Pants! Maria! Apparently I still have more. More Shiva, Crawford, Luther, Crawford, Regius, Luther, Seraphy, Sarissa. That's Phantasy Star 0. There we go. Now I'm out of tickets. Okay, we need to head over to here. We out here, Crawford. What announcement would you like to make? Cue Eggman announcement.
This is Central Leader Crawford. I ask you to lend me your ears. I'm here today to warn you of an imminent threat. Lucille, Resurgent Arcs. The The things we've learned about recently have no doubt come as a major shock to everyone. Though Dark Falz has been defeated, our war against the dolls rages on. And now a new enemy has appeared. The Starless. We recently crossed swords with a Starless vanguard and managed to emerge victorious.
At great cost.
Thanks to the same brave warriors who defeated Dark Falz. Though we are faced with new unknowns, we have nothing to fear. This threat, we can overcome if we stand together and finally restore peace to Halpha. By together, I don't mean only Aelio, Ritem, Caveris, and Stia. We will also need to work alongside our new Resurgent Arcs allies. I understand that some of you may be hesitant. It's true that their actions have been the cause of much pain and suffering. But now that they've been freed from Zephedo's influence, they are our enemies no longer.
Indeed.
Are our stalwart allies. And it's only by joining hands that we'll defeat the Starless. As one heart and one mind. Offer me your strength, and we will bring peace to Halpha.
Indeed.
Can you hear me? Crawford, please come to the Central Tower command room as soon as possible.
Can do. Oh no. That's like a singer or something, isn't it? How many star... Jeez, 2,800. There's so many. So many star gems.
Thank you all for coming. Today I'd like to discuss our surveys of Halpha's various regions. Specifically, how we might better leverage them against the dolls and the Starless.
Okay.
There's something wrong with how we're doing that?
Well, there's no problem with the intel, but our methods have been uncoordinated and frankly inefficient. Which is why I've begun the formation of a joint research team.
A fine idea. But every team needs a leader, yes?
Yeah.
Who will that be?
That's a good question. But before I address it, I'd first like to talk about one of our research team members from Aelio.
Huh?
Manon.
You're reinstalling her?
Yes, I guess you could say that. She and I discussed it, and came to an agreement.
So, does that mean she's free now?
That's right. I'll need her to give me updates, but otherwise, it's business as usual.
Awesome. Would it be alright if we helped out with her research too? The three of us should be together, right?
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I'll need you two to focus on your own duties.
What? But...
I'll need you to lean into your role as our guardian against the Starless. And Aina, I'll need you to look after our new trainees.
Then I'll do it. I'll lead that research team.
Glenn?
I've handed over combat command to Kanui anyway. I've got nothing but time on my hands. I'll take care of Manon too.
It would be a tremendous help.
I don't know if I would trust him.
Volunteers.
Guess I'd be the only one.
Aina, probably need your help occasionally. I'll be counting on you.
Glenn...
But in the meantime, just handle whatever Crawford needs you to do. You bear the weight of Ark's future on your shoulders now.
Yeah, I know.
Right. We'll decide the particulars of an action plan later.
Crawford, you're gonna need to let that girl see her sister. It's just, you're gonna have to. A second, I thought my internet had died. Talk with Manon. Hey, girl.
Manon! Ina. And you, too.
I'm so glad we finally found you.
Yeah.
New outfit.
So, what's with the outfit?
Crawford gave it to me. And the old one was from Resurgent Arc, so...
Gotcha.
It looks good.
Huh? You mean it?
I like the old one, but this one's pretty nice too.
Thank you.
Are you free right now? We've got so much to talk about.
I guess we do. But I can't right now. Glenn wants to talk to me about the new research team we're forming.
Oh, right. We volunteered to help out with that too, but he wouldn't let us.
You two have your own duties to attend to, right? It's probably best if you focus on those.
Okay. But, Manon, will you be alright by yourself?
Yeah. I guess so.
Something on your mind? Penny for your
Something
thoughts?
on my mind? I'm just afraid to face everyone. What I did to the people of Helfa was absolutely unpardonable.
Don't say that. It wasn't your fault. Everyone still considers you a friend.
And if they don't, I will beat the crap out of them.
Doesn't change what I did. I don't know if I can ever make up for it. Or what to do with all my guilt.
You don't have to do it alone.
I know. But I can't help it.
There you are, Manon.
Glenn, I'm sorry. I'll get going.
You know where it is?
Yeah.
Hey, Glenn. Is she always like this lately?
I think she's still trying to feel the situation out. Some people still don't trust her, you know?
And you're probably one of them.
What about all she's done for Helfa?
That's a negative. Look, I have my own feelings on the matter. But I can't deny how much you three have helped. I'll take care of everything. Don't worry.
You still need help with that zipper, man? It's unzipped. You need some help there?
I just hope she doesn't bottle everything up like she always does. I know Glenn said not to worry, but I think we should check in sometimes. I
Yeah.
know you care about her too.
We gotta check on our girl. I have a lot of minutes, Crawford. Mountain Magus. to the mountain, clear out some Starless. Sounds good to me. I wonder if I can just do this. I mean, if we're gonna be absurdly over-equipped... we may as well be fighting high-level enemies while we're absurdly over-equipped. Okay, this is a really nice thing for Gibraltar. Like, holy crap. The range. And I can attack downward with it. Not completely down, but more down than before. Crawford, I'm not done fighting at the moment. Hard at work. If you'd be grateful for us to keep an eye on her, then why prevent us from working with her? You're not making sense here, Cross. Oh wow, finally got a view bot. Haven't seen one of those for a little while. Few days, really. I thought they decided I was stinky and stopped showing up. Alright, now what we got going on? Made it to the quest marker.
Honestly, I haven't done anything special. Really. Well, that was a little much.
Hey.
Oh. When did you get here?
But when I did. What's up? Who was she? Something wrong?
Nothing in particular. She was having trouble with some dolls, so I helped her out a little. And then she started fawning all over me.
Sounds like you're becoming a guardian too. We're all lucky to have you.
Somehow I can even start to make up for it. I need to do whatever I can. Anyway, I better get going. I need to meet up with a research team member. I'll see you later.
There she go.
Do you have a moment?
I have a lot of moments, Crawford.
Remember our talk about Ina becoming a training instructor? Well, she agreed.
It's because you kept trying to force her into it.
New training corps. This is a first for her, so I'm sure she's nervous. I hope you'll be there for her. If she needs any help, I'm counting on you.
I mean, Crawford, you kind of coerced her into doing it by constantly being like, so, you're going to be the new training instructor. The training instructor? You're the training instructor. Like, you didn't really give her a choice, my man. Exploding the Craig Bear. I've got so many things I need to dump out of my inventory at some point. Because, like... these put into storage, but, you know, get this, this, this. Convert to cash. This may as well put into storage. We might need it. Probably not, but maybe. We can end up getting these armors, but again, like, these are just useless at this point. Convert Zavetto and Luther to cash. They're both worth two Mesta. Sounds about right. Where are you sending me, game? Why'd you have me come into the city? Okay, we're going to here. That'd be why. Which, like, is it seriously gonna send me back out the other gate? Hey.
Oh, hi.
How goes? Never seen those two before.
Yeah, they just enlisted. They're going to be my new trainees. I decided to take that position Crawford offered me.
Pushed on you. He didn't
And
offer it.
they took the initiative to come say hi before training officially begins. They were talking about what an honor it is to learn from me and stuff. Crazy, huh?
Instructor Aina.
Wait, no. You're making me blush. So, they were telling me something.
Oh?
Apparently, we're pretty famous. You, me, and Manon. I guess word's gotten around about our experiences all over Halpha.
I'm sure you two are popular. I'm
It's
not.
like we're
but-
heroes or something. I mean, it's probably because Crawford's always exaggerating, but still.
He does do that a lot. We have to keep everyone's spirits up.
Yeah, I guess we do. It's just a lot of pressure. Especially considering I've just barely been keeping up with you and Manon. I wouldn't even know what to do if people looked up to me.
They do.
I mean, I'm really not all that special.
I'm the one not special here. I'm like 1,000 years old. Like, wouldn't have done it without you.
But, really? I had no idea you felt that way.
Every party needs their ranger.
But yeah, anyway. We have to make sure that we live up to their expectations of us, right? I'll try to be an instructor worthy of the stories.
Legendary Guardian. Aquila, she's the request. For the entrance to Retem City, stop by and see them. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Quilla. Thanks for coming. Quilla, investigate Halpha's mysteries for fun. Even when most of them were solved once the New Zealands arrived. But there has to be more. At least I hope there are. So where you come in, Guardian? Right now I'm chasing a mystery on 2nd Mountain Road in Retem. Give me details once you're there. Thanks for your help. I mean, yeah, I can do that. That's pretty far. That's pretty far. I can go to a mag. Another hour, and then people need to go feed the mag again. It seems like there's people that just already do that, which is nice. Like, the last time I was at the mag, there was someone waiting to feed it, so that's always nice to see. I don't have much of that meat. Sorry, mag, you're just gonna get some rocks. Because I don't got much of anything else. Just got rocks. Lots of rocks. Eat the rocks. That's pretty high up. It is a good thing I am a mountain goat. All the thingamajigs. Quest marker. Strange place, isn't it? Yeah. Floating rock. Curious about that. Must be hiding an incredible secret. See some data on it. Someone close by. Is there? Oh. Over here. Hey. You're a guardian, correct? I help you. Into this rock. Do you see that ring-shaped structure down there? That's a degreave. It's an anti-gravity rapid transport system. It was part of the network for connecting Alio and Rotem, but it was destroyed in the first Dark Falls experiment. Hence strange gravity disturbances in the area. Looking into how we might get it fixed. Anti-gravity rapid transport? Seems to me. Should ask the Lucille's about it. There isn't much of a mystery, but another mystery remains. Head to Mistra Woods. To the woods we go. Where the snow doth blow. And there be squid. This is squid. A giant crystal. It's usually blue, but sometimes it changes color. Why does it do that? Someone's there again. So there's apparently a thing this way. I don't see it offhand, so. Hey. I'm the Guardian. How can I help? You know more than this crystal. It's a crystallized form of the doll's primary body tissue, known as photosol. On Alpha, dead organisms are broken down by nanobots. Occasionally those nanobots don't function properly due to external factors. This crystal is one mass of doll's tissue that was not properly decomposed. Photosol turns red when dolls overclock themselves. Crystal is also believed to turn red in response to an increase in atmospheric photons. Always news to me. That's the Lucilans about them. Hey, by the way, a huge star up in the sky? Star? Yeah, there's a huge star in the sky. It never changes position. I don't know what that is. Don't know anything outside of Halpha. Guess the Lucilans don't know everything. This means there's still things in Halpha left to discover. Maybe I'll find something that about the star. Guardian. Is there a star that never moves? I've never noticed. I've honestly never looked up. I mean, there is that. It seems a little concerning, but, you know. I have to use the washroom really quick, so I'm gonna set my mag playing some music, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. So we'll start the playlist. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Trusting in what you
I return. Do want to check something really quick. So, I'll be on BRB for like another second here. Okay. There we go. G keys, please. Pretty fitting song there. Oh, there's a big enemy here. We'll explode it. And defeated. Now, we gotta go all the way over here. So I think... no, it hasn't. I was about to be like, I think it's pulled up all of the things, but no, it hasn't. Though it might... I don't remember being to all of these. Oh, back to Central. We're talking above a gate. What we got going on this time? Dozer.
Hey there.
Hey.
You couldn't have picked a better time. Have you happened to notice anything off about Ina lately?
I mean, she does seem a little down.
I think a part of her still isn't fully committed. You might have already heard, but we asked Ina to be an instructor for our new training corps.
Yep.
This will be her first time on the teaching side of things. I'm sure she's gotta be nervous.
Yep.
But I'll be right by her side, at least to start.
Hope you'll take good care of her.
Of course, you know I will. We've had a lot more volunteers for the battle group since the Starless showed up. It's actually got us a little short on instructors. So, Ina stepping up like this is a really big help.
Okay, well maybe tell her that.
Her enthusiasm for everything is infectious. And she's got tons of combat experience too. Truth be told, I think she'd make a great leader.
Yeah.
Remember when she couldn't even handle her weapon? Hard to imagine that's the same gal. My hope is that she'll pass her experience on to the next generation.
Would be nice.
But I guess we gotta see how this shakes out first.
Yeah.
Just let me know if anything seems off with her. Alright.
I mean, that's kind of gonna be your job, man. You'll be the one working directly with her, not me. I've been assigned as guardian. I'm now down here. Marker.
Oh, it's you.
She has a new outfit.
Something wrong?
Something different.
Could be. Well, what do you think?
I think I prefer the old outfit.
Since I'm going to be training new recruits and all, I thought I'd get myself a new outfit. I figured I should at least try to look like an instructor. So yeah, this is the look.
That's fair. You look like a proper instructor.
Oh, thanks. That means a lot. Honestly, I'm still pretty nervous.
Understandable.
I mean, I've never taught anything to anyone. I just hope I don't totally bomb. Like, will the recruits even take me seriously?
Only one way to find out.
No matter what role I'm in, I still want to help out as much as I possibly can. So, there's nothing to do but my best, right?
Exactly.
Especially with Manon working so hard. I need to keep up. Anyway, I better get to it. Time to show these youngsters what I've got.
Says the youngster. I'm the old timer here. Ilma, what's up, man? Community enemies interfering with his research, especially Rotem's Mick with lower level. You get rid of them. Alright. Those are two very different areas. But I can see what I can do. Alright. So... I don't remember how to get into that place. Oh, God. I know there was a teleporter by one of the bases. It's a nuisance plant. Oh, I don't remember. Might have been this one. Or not. Four-legged creatures. The long tails sometimes stand on two legs, which is cute. Cute ones can be surprisingly tasty, though. I don't remember. There's a thing here. We are not high enough battle power for this. This is the problem with having terrible memory and not having remembered to grab fast travel points. Rocks. Here we go. Right? No? This is not how to get down there. Oh, that's a problem. How do I get back into there? Well, that's not what I wanted to hit with that. I could swear this would be it. I may have to Google how the frick to get in there, because I don't remember at all. Come. Stay in the thing. Got this. Whatever that does. He just placed a training dummy. I could swear it was this. This is one of the teleporters. But I guess it's not this one. Alright, Google. Any use of... Okay. I need... there, apparently. Okay. Would be really nice if the game actually just pointed you at this, but... why would it do that? Let's be real, it's Phantasy Star. They never point you where you actually need to be. Hey, those things just seem annoying. Because I know I'm probably gonna have to come back. I'm gonna... there it is. I was gonna say, I'm gonna look for a fast travel point. appears that there is a thing going on in here. Oh! Fighting that big boy. I'm glad.
Trial start.
That going on. Laser beam.
PSE burst.
Neat.
Success.
Sword. So many enemies. Oh boy, a silver prim sword.
PSE climax.
Hey, cubes. That was a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Most of it was materials, though. Alright. Now we gotta get off to that place. Which I have also not been, I don't think. Just hoping you get there via over here somewhere. Data pad. Fruit and vegetables grow here. And you can even find seafood by the sea. I sure hope. See some Starless on the map. Kinda looks like I might just be able to, if I could get on top, just jump down into where I need to be, maybe? It is honestly hard to tell. Okay, I guess those guys are above me. Come on. No. Okay. This spot makes more sense. It is mildly amusing to me how we have reached the point with the Phantasy Star lore where we can make EDF jokes. Because, like, these could be Starless. You know, they could be something completely new. But, I mean, they also they give off the vibes of Falz spawn based on their particles. But they could also be Seed, given they seem to just show up, destroy things, and then vanish. That's kind of the MO of the Seed. Bird.
Trial start.
That will probably happen. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, do it. Yeah. I exploded them. Into the hole I go. No, not that. The thing right here, game. You know, the thing that's actually a threat. Phantasy Star has always had trouble with lock-ons. Oh boy. Sword. You know, I had been using the ice tech, not the ice, the light tech. This ice tech is now doing the exact same thing I was using the light tech for. I should probably just put this on my regular right click and then put, like, Zonde on shift left. Hey, big guy. Shoot you in the face. Oh, he put up his shield. It's very rude, sir. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to leave this. I mean... the amount of free stuff is, you know, pretty nice. Horses are pretty good at dealing with big crowds. Another Renus Retem. Yeah, this big guy again. We done? Hello, other player. Seems we done. Okay. Now, I want to find... if I can... there it is. The Ryuker device. So I can come back. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need to. Off to South Aleo. Manon!
You scared me. How do you always manage to be so sneaky?
Time travel.
Anyway, I heard about Aina. Training new recruits will be new territory for her.
Yeah. You worried about her?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But she's really good at adapting, so she'll probably be fine.
Yeah, probably.
I hope I can keep up with her progress.
She's worried about keeping up with you. How you feeling anyway?
Well, when I was in Lucille, I thought I knew everything there was to know about Halpha. But now I feel like there's more that I don't know. Halpha's ecosystem is designed for stability even without Lucille's monitoring. And that system is entirely automated, so even we didn't understand how it worked. And that goes for the dolls produced on Halpha too.
Is there any way to stop them?
Not right away. I plan to find out more about the regional power grids. I also need to learn more about the dolls' production process.
Makes sense. There must be a way.
There just has to be. But don't worry about me. I think Aina needs your help more than I do.
I think you both need it. I'm worried about you too.
I'm okay, really.
Yeah, see, you say that a lot, but you're not.
Let's both keep at it.
Totally not getting a snack. That I really wish was designed better, so it was easier to... Yeah. Ah. Vanford Laboratory Ruins. I probably can't access that without finding a way in, but it's fine. Finding ways into places seems to be my specialty these days. Or I've already been here. Probably need to trigger a PSE burst. Which might be really nice if I could get back into the frickin'... Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way. How do I get back past that wall? I came over it. There we go. Because, see, a lot of the designs of the Starless, and dolls in general, are very, very clearly Falz inspired. And some of these, like that doll here, the Dolts, is basically a very tall version of the Dark Falz from Zero. These things are for sure quite the anomaly. I honestly kind of get the feeling they might be trying to use New Genesis as a way of, like, connecting all the various canons. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. There's not enough enemies close together for this. Right, I was going to put Jabarta there, put Zonde there. Wait, I already have Zonde on that one. Never mind. I'll put Megan there. Get Megan going on. I'm slowly making progress, though, towards the PSE burst. I do actually kind of like how this quest is progressing. Because, like, it does feel like we are just doing everything now. You know. Like, when you became the Guardian back in the base game, nothing really changed. Your missions were still the same as always. Like, you didn't really get anything new going on. Yay. Basically halfway to where we need to get. Almost there. Oh, there's a 9-star armor. Still not good enough. We're wearing 13. There we go. It has appeared. Boom! Shot to the face.
PSE burst.
I help his research. That's all he needs for now. Other people might need some help. Stia or Ritem? I was doing something? I thought I was just murderizing stuff. As one does with a PSE burst. They definitely made PSE bursts when you're playing alone feel so much better with New Genesis. They're just kind of annoying playing the original game, because you're in the camp of like, well, I don't want to waste it, but it's just one enemy respawning over and over. This, like, the whole cluster frick going on. Bam. Location, it's sending us to Stia. I wanted to go to Ritem. I like Ritem more. Ritem has Nadara, and Nadara is pretty cute. I mean, characters here are pretty cute, too. Minus Glenn. Gonna deal with this thing first. Oh, quest marker moved. That's good. This thing's really trying to turn this game into a bullet hell. But I don't got... I don't got my, my simple combined ice light anymore. Cauliflower. I like cauliflower. It's pretty tasty.
Oh,
hey,
fancy
Kanui.
seeing you here. Have you come to see Manon? I'm afraid you've just missed her. She's out on a survey at the moment.
Guys need any help with anything? Is she doing alright?
She is, from what I can tell anyway.
That's fair.
A lot of the researchers didn't trust her at first, but they're coming around.
They better.
It's hard not to, given how much she contributes. That said, Manon seems to be having a hard time figuring out where she fits in. The more she works with her team, though, the easier that should become. By the way, do you happen to know anything about that mysterious power of hers?
Mysterious power?
Yeah. You mean you never noticed? I'm talking about the power she used during the battle with Neostia. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Whatever it was incredibly strong.
I have no idea what it was.
Right.
Well, I mean, I have an
I
idea,
see.
but character doesn't.
Apparently,
I do,
she's
though.
been using this power constantly while out on surveys. All to help other team members and anyone else nearby. So far, it seems to have prevented any fatalities. But I can't help but worry a little. Commander Glenn also used to lead from the front, mowing down all enemies in his path. As if that might numb the pain of losing Hibana. I get the same sort of feeling from Manon now. She's more likely to open up to you than to me. If you could talk to her about it, it'd be much appreciated.
Manon, stop being Claris Craze the Fourth already. That's pretty far. I grow ever confident that Manon is a Claris Craze. I know the quest marker's the other way, but there's a trigger quest over here. And fruit. Can't forget fruit. Oh, and a big guy. Pretty sure this is the big guy I saw early on. I was like, yeah, no, we can't take that. Yeah, it is. He's gold. Timed that wrong. I mean, we have already fought one of these two, but it's fine. Down he goes. A lot of gold prim armor.
Trial start. Success.
Yeah, I need to clear stuff from my inventory. Okay. Look at all these silver prim swords. Jesus. Okay. I think I'm just gonna convert them to cash. Not gonna lie. Silver prim swords are pretty much useless. Honestly, gold prim are pretty lackluster for upgrading, but that's where the sword 2s come in. Go away, you. Because these being higher star rating give more experience, on top of this already giving extra. Those give 100,000, where this gives 450. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the regular golds as well. Don't need them. I don't have premium, so I can't sell them to other players, so... It is nice seeing finally some higher things. I mean, hey, we got some 7-star boots. We gotta fix a Fatal on them. They're not good enough, but they're neat. I'm just gonna get rid of the regular golds. Hang on to this, 'cause it's kind of neat. I'll leave the triggers where it looked like there was somebody running around doing them that's probably lower level than me. And thus actually going to gain something from them. Tis my duty as a veteran player to try to not ruin the experience for lower level players. Some other MMOs could really take lessons from that. 14. Okay, a lot of 14's problems are just in the design of the game itself. And, like, a lot of those new players will run into the same issues themselves. That, well, not really issues. The same impatience themselves later on, and, you know, be the problem that they once had. It's just a never-ending cycle with that game, I swear. Hey, girl.
Are you here to check up on me?
Yeah.
You worry too much.
I really don't. I'm using some kind of power.
My power... I imagine people must have noticed. At this point, I might as well just tell you. The power I've been using is called Overboost. Zephetto gave it to me for my mission here on Alpha. But I wasn't supposed to use it unless absolutely necessary. Or else my cover might be blown. Though obviously, that's no longer a concern. So I thought I'd use it as I saw fit.
Are you sure it's safe?
No need to worry. I'll be fine. I think I've done a good job of applying it towards safe and efficient research. At least the other team members seem to think so. But I'm getting tired of talking about myself. I'd rather hear about how you've been doing lately.
I've been running around everywhere. Literally everywhere. What this time, Ilma? Some gaps in his data. It's pain the Dresden plant. Alright, man. Pretty sure I can just go straight there, so... Frickin' Ilma, man. Always sending me to go do a bunch of stuff. Oh, hey. Nadara! Hey.
You're here.
I am.
Oh, a most unusual place to meet.
What are you doing here?
I was told that this plant resembles the one in the quad. I wanted to examine it myself.
That makes sense.
The similarities really are uncanny. Hilma was telling me something. According to the Lysians, there are plants like this everywhere.
Even outside of Alpha?
Yes, that is correct.
The west coast of Aelio is constantly under attack. That's why Aelio Town was so essential. Maybe there's a plant somewhere out there.
It is quite possible. The Lysians believe that many are no longer operational, but they do not know for certain.
How do we get control of them?
Nothing has changed in that regard. No matter what the Lysians tell us, our hands are tied.
Which means that for now, there's no way to put a stop to their production.
Right. We have no choice but to approach the problem with care.
Something he's not very good at. Glenn is not very careful. Blur of light. What are you trying to point me at, Mag? Probably something below me. I made it to the location. Okay. So I don't actually need to do anything here. I just need to come here. Where are these guys? Probably lower level still. Boxes! More new grinders. Maybe they were on a higher level. They didn't look like they were up higher. They might be on the surface, now that I think about it. Because the map is just a slice. Oh no, there they are. It didn't look like they were up here before. Okay. To Lost Central. Another big guy. May as well melt him down pretty quick. They do respawn, but like... if any other new players are coming by, they don't need to now worry about that thing. At least for a little bit. Man, my Twitch seems to be having problems today. Hey, I'm gonna go see if there's like a Ruptor device in here. There it is. So say there probably is, and yes, there is. Oh, these are high level. I should probably be a little careful then.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the Phatansy region and are currently assessing the situation. All Arch defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Man, that's growing pretty quickly. Must be someone else here as well. I'm literally just here for the Ruptor device. Oh, I already had it.
Please prepare for deployment.
Okay. Alright, Ilma. What's up, my man? Yep, it's the place. Only some data was missing. Thought I'd found it all, but I guess not. Data through to our mag. So I was being used as a mobile data point. I mean, I can do that, man, but like, surely you could have come here yourself. Can I possibly fight Luther? I don't have the battle power. Ooh. Wonder how close I am.
What a coincidence.
So I'm 45.98. That's so close. I'm so freaking close.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. I will say, I do actually kind of like that when it comes to the urgent quests in this game. Because there being so many difficulties to the ones in the base game does mean that you've probably experienced them long before you were supposed to.
Success.
Hey,
Oh, you're here.
a bit of Z fighting going on there.
Just you today?
Yeah, the other two have been
I
pulled
wanted
off.
to talk to you about Manon.
Oh?
Was she with, Resurgent Arcs? I still can't believe it.
Yeah, she was, but it's not her fault.
Yeah, I know. I know that she genuinely cared about all of us.
no doubt about that.
Yep.
Regardless of any secrets she may have been hiding, my feelings about her haven't changed.
That is very good.
It's just, I've heard a lot of rumors about her lately.
Rumors?
Yeah. I hear she's using some kind of power to help everyone out. They say she even used it to save someone at Kavera's camp. Everyone was really grateful. I think people will come to trust her if she just keeps that up.
I think she might end up hurting herself if she keeps that up. It takes some time.
I think so too. And, of course, we're happy to help her, however we can. So let us know if there's anything we can do, okay?
Will do. Now, where does it want me to go? Ah, finally Bretem. Let's actually see. Oh. 4253. I'm pretty sure I could do that. $42.97. Yeah, I can do both of those. It's, I think, literally just Luther I can't. Yeah. So let's see. All of this is kind of junky. These are only 12 stars, so... I think if I do any of them, it'll probably be this one. I could do this now. Let's do that. And I can probably do it solo, so I may as well. I mean, this level 75 enemies. Oh, it's this. I have a down gauge. Alright. Break them, yeah.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert. The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed. We'll continue monitoring.
Ow. Man, my timing on dodges kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, I just need to keep moving for that. Okay. Okay, being above this thing is an advantage. Got it. Don't handle up very well, do you? Well, okay, doing that makes you handle up pretty well, but... Ah, my timing is so bad. Yeah, I got stuck in his hand. Guess we'll do this again. Fire my laser. Fire my gun. That deals so much damage. You know, I actually wonder, should I be breaking these? Probably should. Yeah. Sir, that's very rude. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I can fly. It's become a wizard! That's not good. Ow. Ow. Bah. Wasted my charge attack. Damn it. This is a lot to keep track of. Yeah, I needed to get behind that. Ow. Sir, you are a lot to keep track of. Ow. That's not what I was trying to do. Get him! Ice! Freeze him! Easier said than done. Need to clear the center as well, probably. Man, if I could act, that'd be cool. Okay, I've got places. You want to give me a way to hit you, bud? Or do I need to break all of these? So close. Come on, big guy. There we go. Did it. It transitions to phase 2. I could see it. Well. Heck yeah.
Enemy defeated! Mission accomplished. Please return to base.
Stuff. Let's see. These for sure. This and these into material storage. The rest of this can just be sold. Like, I have better. So, somehow that was still an S rank, even though I died. Heck yeah. He was a lot to keep track of.
Attention Ark's defenders. We're beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Kavaris region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Yeah, let's actually see if I can also possibly get in on this. Yes, yes I can. May as well. I am really low on healing items, but that's fine. Come on, number 4. Let me see if I can actually... Really? Oh, right. Moving sectors removes you from matchmaking. Forgot about that. That's so annoying. Well, let's vote. The 3 of us can probably do it. There we go. To all ship 5. I need these. There we go.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
So this is literally the fight I just did on my own, at a much lower level. I just gotta pay attention to things. I really wish I could use the simple combined light ice. That would be so good. Knowing he's weak to light, though. Give me key grants back. Actually, regular grants would probably be better. Me. Yeah, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's got new tricks like this. Got it. Ow. I might as well work on his, back here. Probably heal. Oh yeah, considering I'm about to get hit by this. Because I can't. Ah. The lock-on drives me crazy at times. Because you move based on your lock-on. Which is why I really just could not get out of the way. Because I did not drop my lock-on fast enough to thus get out of the way. These things have a lot of health. Jeez. I mean, they're level 105, and I am not. That guy is invincible. I just noticed what he's doing. He is probably quite literally invincible. Ah, his weak spot's been broke back here. Ow. Whoops. I mean, that worked out. That's what I wanted to do, but I was meaning to pick up healing items. Wasn't quite high enough in the air. I'm not dealing bad damage, so. I'm helping! Because magic! Ow. That is so much faster. It's not exactly where I want to be targeted, but it works. I'm not going to be able to get this off, am I? Oh, no, I did. Ow. I remember that one. Ow. I need to heal again. Okay, so while my damage isn't bad, it's definitely not on par with those other two. I think that's the first time I've seen that Marku person actually take damage. Blast! Hey! They've got some physics orbs going on. Let's see. Did I get literally anything? Not really. Okay, well, let's come to materials. You really need material storage. I'm gonna be completely honest. You kinda need it. There is really no way you're gonna make do with the storage capacity without it. There's just way too much stuff. Our armor is definitely better. 3, 6, 9, 12s. These are just not up to the task. We have better, so...
Attention Ark's defenders! We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Caveris region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Already, well, I didn't do that one, but I did the highest level one, which almost got me to a level. And hey, I'm back up over 1 million base stuff, so that's pretty neat. Where is the class counter? I have definitely... There it is. Gotten a few more points here. Another few percent there. Alright, let's carry on with missions. To Retem City I go! To Retem City!
Attention Ark's defenders! We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Retem region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
I had story missions. Hey. You okay?
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I'm being sent everywhere.
Sorry.
Expect to see me
I
everywhere.
was just lost in thought. But I'm fine. No need to worry.
You say that a lot, and it's never true. Somehow I don't believe you.
No, really. I'm okay.
No, you're not. Manon.
I know my own limits better than anyone.
I've also heard that
Just
before.
been really busy lately. That's all. Really, no need to worry.
I've heard this before, Manon.
Anyway, I'd better get back to my research.
I've heard this before from somebody else with M at the beginning of their name. Come on now.
You here to check up on Manon?
Something happened with her?
Nothing in particular, but she never gets any rest. I'm sure you've heard about her power by now.
Yeah.
She's been relying on it constantly to get things done. It's been a major boon to our research. And it's earned her a lot of fans among the team, too. You could even say they're starting to trust her. But all the trust in the world won't matter if she burns out and hurts herself.
Yeah.
I keep telling her to slow down. She's strong, but no one's strong enough to handle everything by themselves.
Except us. Though even we didn't.
Well, I guess that's pretty ironic coming from me, huh?
Yeah.
What can you do? I guess I'll just keep an eye on her.
Do I have a minute? I have a lot of those. Talked to Aina lately. She's not her usual chip herself. I'm a little worried. Yeah, because you guys have separated the team. That is your problem. Manon's working extra hard because she feels like she's falling behind and owes everybody everything. Aina is depressed because she hasn't had much time to spend talking with Manon at all. Like, my dude, you've depressed everybody. Oh, hey, I can get a tail. Yeah, I think I've reached about the point where it makes sense to, well, not purchase a tier. Where's the... Star Gem Shop. Do. Mission Pass Gold. I should be able to... Right, I need to actually use it. Forgot. I'm smart. It's not just a buy and automatic use. There we go. And you basically get 2 of everything. So this is going to take a hot minute. It gives you 2 so that you can bind it to all of your characters. A lot of cast parts I'm never going to be using on my cast. Mostly because, like, my cast is smug. It's not very smug if I turn it into a robot. Doesn't look very smug at all in that case. I mean, I suppose robots can look smug, but... And let's talk with Dozer here. Central Hut. Talking with Dozer. Shout at Crawford. What's up, man? Something up there?
Good to see you. I was reading that Lacelan report. It made me want to look to the sky. Would you mind lending me an ear as I get my thoughts together?
Go ahead, man.
Resurgent ARCS members were born to research and develop ARCs and dolls.
Yep.
That's it. That's all they've ever known.
Yep.
And the result of this ARCS development plan they were working on was... us.
Yep.
But then, where does that leave Meteorn like you? And me?
In a weird spot.
Outside Alpha's atmosphere. Way beyond Lucille. I hear there's a huge station up there. But according to them, even the Lacealans know nothing about it, aside from the fact that it sent out some Meteorn. Seems like the people of Alpha came up with the word Meteorn in the first place. The Lacealans called us first generation, second generation, and so on. Crawford and Ina are descendants of the second generation. You and me, we're third generation. Photon sensitivity gets stronger with each generation. But I think yours is especially strong, even for the third generation.
Yes, because I'm none of them.
We know why that is.
Well, I know why.
Even Manon and Faria say your origins are a mystery. We were created for a single purpose, to counter the Starless. People like us, we were born to either research or to fight. In my book, that's not much different from the Lacealans.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to ramble.
Eh, you're good, man.
I better get back to my post.
Seafood. Collecting sea snails. You'll have to wait, Ina. Oh, it's another one. There we go. Making Aina wait as I pick up snails. Hey. You okay?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I was just thinking about some stuff.
It's on your mind.
Well,
Any for your
it's about
thoughts.
training. I've never actually done any formal ARCS training myself. And my dad never taught me anything about fighting and stuff either. After I became a defender, I just kinda tagged along with you and Manon.
And yeah.
I just sorta developed my own style in the process. So, I'm having a hard time conveying my experience to the new recruits. I've always just gone by feel and, like, how do you communicate that? I try really hard, but they just look at me like I'm an alien or something. I don't know what I'd do if Dozer wasn't there to help out. I really need to work on my communication skills.
No, I think you've just hit upon the training that worked for you. Because, like, honestly, there is something to putting an inexperienced person with two experienced people and just simply having them learn by experience. There is something to that. It works. Try asking around.
Asking around? Yeah, that might work. But who to ask? Oh, I've got it! I mean, who else, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, this will be good. I gotta run, okay? Bye. Thanks for always listening.
No problem. It's what I'm good at. Kuka. Yeah, I have been pretty busy. Fox. Okay. Back to the Caveris camp. Stretch. He keeps telling me I have the task to send a kudos. I should probably do that. Look, player looks. You. Kudos sent. Yay. 1 whole star gem. That's almost certainly how my character gets the kudos that they get. It's just people doing basically stuff like that.
Trial start.
Target eliminated. Good work.
Success.
Howard. Alright. What are the siblings won? We have not had a moment of rest for a while
I
now.
wish I had known. I would have prepared something. How are things going in Alio? Ilma's there now. I hope he's not getting in your way.
I didn't even know he was there, so nope.
Yep, that's our Ilma. As long as it's keeping him out of trouble. That's fine with me. But if he starts being a headache, you let me know.
Can do. You'll go bonk him.
By the way, Ina stopped by. Not too long ago.
Ina?
She wanted to ask me about any battle training I had done. She told me she's a training instructor in Alio now.
Yeah.
She's so kind. I think it's a good fit for her. Anyway, I told her about how our grandpa taught us to fight. The 5 of us are all so different, you know?
Yeah.
That was hard for Grandpa to deal with.
Could
He
imagine.
used to always talk about the importance of recognizing our strengths and weaknesses. If one approach didn't work, he'd move on and try something else. And in turn, patiently came up with unique training plans for each one of us. Come to think of it, if Grandpa had been heavy-handed about it, the 5 of us probably would have all turned out the same way.
Probably.
When I shared this with Ina, she said, "Oh my gosh, I've only been thinking about myself." And then she took off running. I had so much more to share with her too. So, how are you doing?
A bit tired.
To hear about what you've been up to lately.
Everything? Hey, Nadara. There's trouble with Starless and the lower level of Makid. To impose, be a great boon to us. I have no doubt about that. Oh, there's a big boy nearby. There it is. Hey there, big boy. At least I can fight this thing now. Having it stuck on that tree is pretty helpful. It really does not handle trees well. Ow. Just did that again. That moment when it kind of feels like this thing is stronger than the boss we just fought. Missed. Perhaps I shouldn't be taunting it. Shoot you in the mouth. And defeated. Heck yeah. Big boy dealt with. Okay. I am getting pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I kinda wanna fight this big guy first. Shouldn't be too difficult. This will probably be like, yeah, 55. Too bad it's not 6-7. Sworded. Alright. Let's come poke our way into the Kavaris camp. Find some creatures to AFK near. These creatures will work. Creatures. Okay. Now, I'm going to BRB as I go look for some dinner. I should not be that long, but I might be, so I'll be back. You'll know when I'm back. I may as well put on the Sanic music before I go. There we go. So yeah, BRB. I am back. Do not have dinner. Because tonight is apparently a night I have to make my own food. Wish I would have known that a lot sooner than now. Would have been really nice to know. So let me stop my mag. I really want to just push through as much NGS today as I can. Because it really feels like y'all do not want to see this game. So, I might honestly just call NGS at the end of this stream. Because, yeah. Funny thing is, playing the original game, like, there'd usually be some people here, but NGS, not so much. Which kind of sucks, because, like, I enjoy this game.
PSE burst.
Yep, someone's PSE bursting. I gotta defeat Starless. But there's a PSE burst. And it looks like it's just getting started, too. Maybe. Nah, it's ended. Mine's almost at a burst. I think that's the same person that was here before. I think they're just down here grinding. Now where to? Back to Alpha. This is the problem with me having even looked at the view number. It's just like, man. Nobody cares about New Genesis, do they? So I'll collect this stuff up before I forget to again. And, like, I get it. To a degree, at least. Like, it's not the original PSO2. I get that. But, like, I might understand people being so upset about New Genesis being different if there weren't so many people that play New Genesis. You know? Like, there is a ton of people that play this game. At least as far as a modern MMO that isn't one of the big two. You know. Hey guys. How's training going?
You're here. Don't tell me. You want to know about Ina.
Yeah. I've been a little anxious for her.
You worry too much if you ask me.
It's my job to worry.
But I do understand how you feel. Don't worry. She's doing just fine. Obviously, she's still a bit rough around the edges, but that's to be expected. At first, she was pretty clueless about teaching.
Yeah, I could see it.
Now, she's really trying to tailor her instruction to each trainee's strengths. She's made real progress. No, I get the feeling someone gave her some pointers.
It wasn't me.
How about that? Mary told her about Lysis's teaching methods, huh?
Yep.
Ina must have a real knack for this to shift gears so quickly. Makes sense. I mean, she learned to fight just by watching you and Manon. Thought I might need to step in and help her. But maybe that won't be necessary.
Maybe not.
I can sit back and watch her work.
Well, I mean, you should still be doing stuff too.
Okay.
I mean, she was hired to help, not take your job. So, well, coerced into it. Yeah, what up, Ina?
It's Manon. She's unconscious. And she's not waking up. You need to come to Central Tower right now.
Already on my way, girl. I'm at, like, the worst part of the city to enter through. So much for we worry too much, eh? Slide into the elevator.
Manon's body could not keep up with her constant use of Overboost. Overboost puts an incredible amount of strain on the body. That's why it's never meant to be used outside of emergencies.
An emergency power.
Unbelievable.
How could I have been so oblivious? I've seen this exact thing before! With Matoy and Claire's craze.
She was trying so hard, and her research was going so well. She'd finally won everyone over, too.
I am also at fault here. I warned her several times, but I never convinced her to stop.
Oh, Manon. Hey, Feria. Manon will be okay, right?
Her situation is rather dire.
What?
What do you mean by dire?
Overboost consumes a large amount of photons each time it is used. Once all of the body's photons are depleted, there can be permanent effects.
Making for a difficult recovery.
Precisely.
Is there a cure?
I do not know.
No. No. Manon.
I think I might have an idea.
We're all ears.
Manon's symptoms reminded me of something.
Okay.
This is one of my grandpa's documents that I found in Lost Central. There's a section on photon deficiency in here. Apparently, it was a common affliction among Ark's defenders during the war. And this has info on how to recover from it.
So, there's hope for Manon?
Lysis really was amazing.
The thing is... unfortunately, it might be a little too early to celebrate.
Huh?
The treatment requires a special kind of photon crystal. The document calls it luminescine. But there's nothing on where to find it, or even what it looks like.
Lumenmex.
I've never heard of it.
Same here. Is that information reliable?
There's a chemical equation here that uses the crystal, so I think it must be. But we still don't know what to look for.
We have a difficult search ahead.
Do whatever it takes to help my girl.
Yeah, that's right. We can't just stand here. We need to act. Someone might know something. Who knows? We could even just stumble across it. It probably looks like Resticine, right?
Then we try everything we can think of.
Agreed. I'll keep looking for other documents.
Please, allow me to assist you with that.
And I'll mobilize the research team, too.
Let's do this. Help is on the way, Manon.
Indeed. People are always talking by the fountain, by the lodgings. Let's let me try asking them. Sounds good. No, Crawford wants to say something, but I got a girl to save. That takes priority. I mean, I am quite literally a walking photon battery. Like, we could probably do something here. Hey. Haven't heard of it. Quilla! She's really excited about some new things she just found. She was digging into new discoveries. Sure, it was researched before, right?
Later.
I mean, that's really far away, but... Let's go! Hey. Who it is? Don't tell me. You're to ask me about Lumen sighing. Been curious about it ever since I found these messages a while back. So absorbed in our search we didn't notice the sun go down. Perhaps because the location was so dimly lit. It's not safe there, so we decided to turn back before we ran into trouble. We saw something that looked like Restigen shining brightly from beneath a rock. Thought it might be the elusive Lumen Sage from the rumors. In fact, the other day we were unable to find it again. Perhaps our eyes deceived us. It's written quite a long time ago, but no one paid much attention to them. That beneath a rock part's just might have been somewhere rocky. And it was not safe here, maybe referring to the Stia volcanic region. Why don't you go check? I mean, pretty nice deduction. Ark's monument. Pretty high up. Fox. Man, I am really not good at this. I'm ending up further down. I need to go up. There's gotta be an easier way to get up that. They wouldn't make this mountain goating. Yeah, looks like over here is the easier way up. Does look like they did actually make it mountain goating, though. Nothing here. Okay, rest of forest. Fly, come fly, let's fly away. Ow. No luck. Not really rocky here. I mean, I would think a cave. Hey. Let's think about this. It's always dimly lit and not safe. The only places we haven't tried is Ratem and Caveris. Dimly lit. Maybe it's a cave. Yeah. There's tons of caves. Yeah.
I need to say something. Varia told me that you're all trying to help me.
I am.
You're all working so hard.
Yep.
For someone like me.
That we are.
You need to.
Yes, we do.
She seems to have lost consciousness again. I urged her not to, but she insisted on speaking to you. It's clear that you mean a great deal to her.
She means a great deal to me.
It's the only chance she has.
Well, that's underground. Or at least down from where I am. Ah, probably down here. There's something here. I mean, there's clearly something right here. We do need to wait for nighttime. This is gonna take a hot minute. Considering day just started. But I don't really want to leave this area because I'm probably never... There's a box up there. Okay. Hold on. I want the box. Can I... Game, please. I don't want to do that. No, stop, game. I really don't like that move. No, stop. I just want to use a basic attack, not the frickin' drop kick. Ah. That is one of my only major complaints, because it's like, I don't want to do that. I just want to use my basic attack. There we go. Gotta wait. Halfway through the day. We can see the spot. Well, there's some folks I've been enjoying lurking on YouTube. I appreciate y'all over there. Though, the stream has had 3 views total, I think. I do wonder... Man, Google, you are useless. Well, I say Google. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I just have to guess that there isn't a way to make time go faster because Google is not finding it. Literally searching time of day. PSO2 day! That's not what I'm looking for. I get PSO2 and day are both part of my search, but that is not what I'm looking for. Gods, I hate freaking modern search engines so much. Like, I can't be the only one to encounter that with search engines, where it's just like, you search for something, and it grabs, like, a random word from what you're searching, and is like, ah, yes, this is what you wanted, right? It's like, no. No, it's not. That almost couldn't be further from what I'm looking for. Let's see. I've probably got some tickets. Maybe. I got 22 of these. May as well do some treasure scratches. Why not? Augment transfer, 10 star gems. Craft and materials. Well, augment materials. Could swear I was getting other tickets, but I guess not. What is in this? I don't care about a Glen. Some rappy omurice for your head. Manon's superfan shield. A lot of Manon stuff. Crawford's outfit. Crazy dude stuff. A lot of cast materials. It is nice to see. Casts generally get pretty neglected, so... There is a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, I've got a ton of star gems. Let's spend 500. It won't hurt. Didn't really get anything, but that's fine. Just waiting for time to pass. Yeah, I've got a bunch of special scratch tickets. I know I do. Almost nighttime. And the thing is, we know where it is. It's right here. Just gotta wait. Apparently I've been sitting funny and my leg's kind of falling asleep. That's it. Ugh. Hate that feeling so much. Again, I do hope all y'all watching, if anyone is even watching, you're having a good day. Almost there. I do have to dock the game points for this because, man, quests like this kind of just suck and really just kill momentum. Like, why does this not just cutscene to nighttime? Like, the time of day is just fixed for cutscenes. We know this. Just cutscene to nighttime, me finding it. Does not help that I am hungry. That does not help at all. I love waiting for time to pass. Why can't there just be a way to move the time forward? Or just simply not have the time of day matter? Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. Come on, game. Just progress the time a little freaking faster. Each day does not need to take a freaking hour. Like, jeez. 5 minutes. 5-minute day-nights. That would work. 10 minutes, maybe. Or, you know, just don't tie things to the time of day, Sega. Especially where this quest is probably the first time anyone's even properly noticed that there is an actual day-night cycle. And that the time of day is not, in fact, tied to what you're doing. Come on, I'd say it's nighttime. There we go. God, that took forever. You did it. Yeah, it sure seems like it. It's been here this whole freaking time. Because you wouldn't let me pick it up. That's why. Let's go save our girl.
We found some luminicide. There's just one small problem.
It looks like the amount we have probably isn't enough.
Not enough?
It did restore some of her depleted endogenous photons. But it is insufficient to cure her.
You're kidding me. How much more do we need?
We don't know the exact amount.
Hmm.
All we know is that we need as much as we can find.
We know where to find it. Let's get to work then.
Right. Even if we have to go to the ends of Halpha.
Just knowing what it looks like now is a boon. Notify all Ark's defenders and request their assistance. They're all worried about her too. I'm sure they'll be happy to help.
I'll mobilize all available Retem defenders as well.
I'll deploy Stias. And I'll have the research team hurry and find us a location.
Thank you all. Now, let's get out and keep looking.
Indeed. We have a moment. Specifically discuss. Found shadowy places, like caves for example. Created sonar, it'll not pick it up. Can only be found at night. Well, good thing it's night. Let's go for this one. I mean, we got quest markers, so should hopefully lead us to just the right place. Or not. Maybe I should turn my mag on to searching for it. Found some. Yeah, let's find more. Give me my map, please. It's nighttime only lasts for so long. I mean, there might be more here. Did I get the feeling it's probably only one per area. Ag, sonar. It's not. It's not in the list. There's another one, though. It's 3. They found some as well. Okay, I've only found 3 here. I'm gonna say that's probably all there is here, and go to one of the other locations. I don't know how to get to there. I know how to get to that one. I don't know how much I need, but nighttime being a limited resource and all. Don't know if this place would count, so I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, I need 5, so I need 2 more. Please let there be 2 here. Well, there's 1. Two. Okay. I do as well, because nighttime is now half over. There's another one anyway. We've got more. Okay. To the command room. Gotta save our girl.
We've done all we can. Now it's up to Luminicine's effectiveness and Manon's own resilience.
Is everyone there?
Just about.
Ilma.
So... Manon's photon levels are rising.
We did it! Come on.
Let's go to our girl.
Manon.
I know.
Manon!
We're here too.
You're both here.
That we are.
You should be lying down.
No, I'm fine.
You say that a lot when you're not.
I'm so sorry. I've caused you all so much trouble again.
It's fine. You're fine, girl.
Not at all. It was worth it. What's wrong? Are you still hurting?
When I collapsed, you should have just left me to die.
What?
Not gonna happen, girl.
What are you even saying, Manon?
This world would be better off without me.
No, it wouldn't.
So much pain and so much suffering.
Were you deliberately trying to destroy yourself?
I was. It was the only way I could think of. To make up for everything I've done. I thought about it a lot. And I decided that once I made things right, I could just fade away. Or so I had hoped.
Why? How could you be so incredibly stupid? Do you think that we'd want that? That we'd hate you? You're the only reason we could do any of this. You mean so much to all of us, to me. I've told you 1,000,000 times. Why don't you get it already?
But you're the only one who feels that way. I know what everyone else really thinks of me. They hate me.
Everyone cares about you.
What do you mean?
That's right. We all care about you. Everyone worked together to find the Menasign. So many different defenders. So many of your friends.
Even a what?
Just look at this.
What is this?
This, right here, is proof of your character. Every single one of these people care about you.
But I'm a member of Resurgent Arcs. I was part of the experiment to restore Arcs to its former strength.
That Manon's not here anymore. Hasn't been for a long time.
Then what am I exactly?
You're our Manon. And Ina's sister. Like it or not.
So, does that mean I have a place here?
Always have, you silly.
And you won't think of me as a traitor if I don't use my power?
Sacrificing yourself would be the bigger betrayal.
I was so scared. Hated by everyone. I was terrified.
Hey, Manon. I know that there are a few jerks out there who might not think so highly of you. But I think that will change if you just give it time. And we're always here to help, okay?
Tell everyone how you feel. Shy Bean is shy.
I want to thank all of you. After all the things I've done, I don't know how you could forgive me, but if you could find it in your hearts, I want to stay here.
Because I love Alpha. And I love all of you. So, I'm begging you. Please, let me stay by your side.
Girl saved.
I'm sorry to bother you.
It's not a bother, Manon. Manon? Manon.
Could you meet me at the watchtower? I'll be there.
Yeah, I could do that. She knows. Sweet beans. What up, girl?
Thank you for coming.
No problem. You're looking better.
Thank you. I'm feeling good. That defender just now used to visit me at the medical bay. Well, at the time I was so inside of my own shell that I wasn't really able to listen to her. But now, I feel like we have a real bond. My face gets hot whenever I think about it. She
Understandable.
was teasing me about that little emotional outburst I had, too.
That's what friends do. We like that.
Really? But you have a point. I never would have done something like that myself. I guess being here really has changed me. Hey, I'd like to ask you for a favor.
What is it?
Well, I spent my whole life in that bizarre Resurgent Arcs environment. So I might still make some mistakes from time to time. Could you correct me when I do?
As long as you accept the
You and I-
corrections.
Well, just you would be best. What do you think?
Can do. We're in this together.
Thank you.
Man, am I glad I don't have a central horn. But I think that's where I'm going to end things off for today. We have a Guardian Patrol mission next, so that's fine there. I'm pretty sure I've got nobody watching on Twitch anyway, but may as well do a raid. Why not? Maybe not. It just feels wrong raiding with literally no... Oh, that is a person. Yeah, I'll be moving. Thanks, person. That is a person. Well, as mentioned, that's going to be it for this one. I'm probably, based on how New Genesis has been performing, I'm probably gonna just not continue it. I'll find something else for this slot, which kind of sucks because I enjoy this game, but clearly none of y'all do, so yeah. That's gonna be it for this one. Thank anyone who did watch for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back for whatever happened to stream tomorrow. So, see you then.